Ah, no, it worked. Lovely stuff. I was kind of concerned for a minute because, well, I don't know what happened. We had an OBS freeze whilst I was getting my food, so I came back, look over. I was like, okay, 26 minutes left. Sit down, get all my things set, and then I realize it's not moving. I realize my timer isn't moving. I'm like, okay, that's weird. Try. It's like, okay, I don't have any choice. I can't click anything on OBS, so I have to try closing it, which I know cancels out the streams. So I was like, that sucks, but oh well, I'm gonna have to do that. That's why there was no timer for the 20-ish minutes of food break, because yeah, OBS had to close, and then it was on 40 minutes when I came back, so I was like, okay, I have to turn that off then. No timer for it. Then when I was about to turn it back on, I was like, oh, did I open OBS in admin mode? Because if I don't, it doesn't pick up Honkai, and if it doesn't pick up Honkai, I need to restart again, which would have been bull. But yes, I'm noticing we have our assignments complete. Lovely, let's grab them. Hells yeah. What do we need to send them out for? Definitely more destruction. Definitely more destruction. Give us some more of that. 600 soldiers and blades. Is there anything less? Doesn't look like it. Let's just send them out for the soldiers. Go for it. Map. And then also some of the level up material for light guns and characters. That'll do us. That'll do us very nicely. Oh, God. It's like 1000 XP? Yeah, 1000 XP. Which, honestly, for the levels we're aiming for, don't mean too much. But at the same time, with this kind of stuff, we have plenty of most of it. And we have material that can also substitute for it, so I'd rather go for this type of stuff. I need more stuff to power up relics, honestly. Like, relic level up stuff. That's what I tend to start lacking in, honestly. We still need to do more combat and stuff, because we haven't, don't know my dailies, what the heck, considering Trailblaze power, tends with support in progress. So Baidu has to do some, Baidu has to get us a win, or I'm going to have to do, grinding, which I probably was going to do off stream, if we're honest. So that doesn't really matter too much. Okay, food break as well. We had some mashed potatoes, some sausage, and some diced carrots, some peas, sweet corn. I think that was it. I think that was it, honestly. A nice basic one. Not as greasy as yesterday, where it was a massive plate of fish and chips and sweet chili. I'm curious about something. Can I... Oh, it's on it over here. I'm curious. Interesting. Interesting. They'll appear here. Interesting. because from what I see over here, it looks like after we refused the follow for follow, it looks like certain someone disappeared. Oh well. Oh well, we'll fix the let's follow bar for next stream. That'll be fine. We'll leave it there for now. But yeah, last time we just got up to this part in City 6 here. Castoris is maintaining that she wants a world without death. I said don't want that, can't agree with that. Even though if that isn't a thing, we're gonna die, question mark. Because we're already dead. And we're fading. I don't know how we've still been around, honestly. Like, if we died, why are we still around? Like, it doesn't make sense. So many things don't make sense in this storyline. Oh, but we saw a beautiful Castoris backstory animation.
This place is so spacious.
It was absolutely
is this the
beautiful.
kingdom's vault?
Absolutely feckin' beautiful it was. So I do recommend you going back and watching that when the VOD's up. Statues are Nyx's miracle. I get scared when I see those vertical structures. Bones? Question mark? Or lifts?
Yeah. Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon.
I'm sure it's fine.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh,
It's
or like a soul guarding it.
Yeah, they can't do anything, they're dead.
But how should we get up there?
They're already dead, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. More puzzles to do, I see. Nothing up here to grab. How high are we gonna go? Up to there right now. There's gonna be quite a few things to find in here, isn't there?
The path is blocked yet again.
Yeah, that happens a lot in this arc.
It always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Oh yeah, it's almost like they were coded, you know, it was like it was coded in, it was written in for the story. Also, about the worry about falling things, I'm pretty sure we didn't have that in the budget. So no worries there. Oh, I should go back up. I should go back up and see what's up here, shouldn't I? Yeah, thought so. Get out of here. Can't go back through here. No. Okay. Okay. We'll try and grab as much as we can. I wonder when that one pops out. It seems to be content with not moving right now.
Look,
Let's go
there's
up.
even a platform lift over there.
Yes, but I want to see what's down here first. Oh. Is that all? Push this. Then freeze this. Then how do we get to that? How does one make it there? Now that's a question, ain't it? Assuming I have to go up. I don't see a pathway here currently. Telling off the miracle means there's no path here at all. No, it means the rubble's in the way. So, yeah. Definitely need the miracle active. And we will go up. Oh, up we go. Also, when I got back for a food break, weird thing happening. We had perfect bitrate before the food break. When we restarted OBS and got the stream active again, the bitrate's been a bit squiffy, so hopefully that's not too bad. The feedback on my Twitch seems alright. So assumably it's not too bad. Assumably we're all good. Miracle, it looks like we're going to need it to go forward. Ooh. Nope, that's all in the way. Sure, I can't go back. Lovely. I love it.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Nani?
I'm crying.
What chest? And why, when Mem speaks more and more, do I think it sounds more like Triad? Maybe it's because I haven't heard her voice in a while.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Okay, now we've got the ability to drag it around with us. So, going to bring us up. I want to keep this on hand. I want to check out all the stuff down here first. Yep. This makes it even more tricksy because there's enough more things they can hide from us now. 8 moves for this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That seems about right. I see no problem with this. Ooh. Ooh, I went too far. Nani. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Wait, when did I use my bonus? Oh, because I went that way in the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do that. No, it's still into here. Nanny? I'm miscounting. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna stop there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is tricksy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Same the other way as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How the heck? How the hecky? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, this is very tricksy. Okay. It's not basic. I'm struggling with this. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's always one short. The hell, man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as well? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as well. This is nutty. This is madness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. What? Oh, then is it? Wait, no, hold on. Oh. There is a point in time where they touch it, so if I do this right, yeah, there we are. Okay, now I was doing it wrong. It doesn't matter, it's not going to stop here as long as it's here whilst I cross. That's fine. That's fine. I made it more difficult for myself thinking I had to end it there. There was no possible way to do that. It was impossible.
Make sure you keep it safe.
Bones of the dragon disappear. So how far back can I go with this? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we missed a lot of like nymphs and stuff like that. I can't find. Oh, I can't take you back there. You're joking. But I can't reach that while I have hold of it, so I can't go back with this. Right now. So I have to go up. There's no alternative. Okay. We will follow along for now, I guess. I'll take us right to the end of it. No, we can go down the stairs here. Okay. That leads us back and we can hold it there. Let's firstly scan the area with this. Oh. Or not. Or not. Mayhaps not. Oh, hello there. Hello there. If the chest isn't there in one timeline, it will be there in another. Fuck. Go for it twice. Well, I have to leave it up here now. Excuse. That isn't why I leave it as a teleport. No! But damn it. I'll have to go this way then, I guess. I dislike the way with this you see chests and they just disappear when you try and get them. Oh.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Oh, we just die, you know?
Do you really want me to answer that?
Yeah, we just fall and die. Well, the customers will probably survive. That is such an odd effect where you're not near the side. How it just is space just below it. Such a weird effect. I don't know if a video game like in a PvP scenario could replicate that effect. That'd be very tricky. Or very trippy rather. I can leave it here. Also, why is this not affected by the effect of this whole miracle stuff? That isn't consistent. That's not me, right? That's just not consistent at all. I was going to go right by you if you don't mind. Okay. Gotta check all the things for any lasting... Yep. Any chests like that. Oh, a nymph. Okay, we found one. Yeah, so the time effect is for the nymphs as well. That is fun. Isn't there one I can leave it with here? No, Okay. No, it was over here. What's the benefit to leaving? Oh, I can use that to teleport. Okay. Let's do this one first then. I probably should have grabbed the nymph as well, but hopefully I remember when we come back. Yeah, I can rotate this all over the place. Like that. Into a cup. Into a little squared cup. Pop. Teleport. One jade. That's plenty.
I've learned something.
Same. Or have I? I think I lied.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I think I lied because I'm just confused. I just end up more confused. Day by day in this game. But I am allowed to come all the way back here now. Can I also access the bit
I
down
want to make
here?
something with it. But what to make?
Definitely not. How do I touch the bit down there then? Like, there's no lift that I can see. There's the book there. I didn't use that. Do I need to take it back? How did I get there without activating the miracle in the first place, though? Didn't it disappear when I had the light on it? If not, I need to head back down there, because I feel like doing any more bits, we're going to progress through the story. Or change direction. Or not? Where's this going to go? Down there. Okay, that's better. Enter hidden passage, yes. Teleport us there, please. Rotate it. Okay. Up this way. There we go. Like an upside down guitar. Hi, boys.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Right. We can get that back now. So we need that to get to the chest under here. I think. Didn't we? Yeah. Grab this. Precious chest. Relics from the Sea of Souls. Hell yeah, buddy. Can't reverse time because that's too heavy. We don't have the boost to reversing time, so that's definitely a no-go. We can have this back now. And we can wander here a little bit, because no doubt there is something here for us. Oh, hello there. You wanna all come together? No, come on, you two. You two.
Emerge from your cocoon.
That should do it. I think that hits all three. Might as well get, yeah, it did. Might as well get rid of you all. You're in the way. Oh, we need to explode the dragon. The dragon needs to explode. Apparently so. But you're going to attack me. I'm not going to like it. And I need to get enough follow. Oh, I got enough for Kafka though. The follow-up attack boosts her.
Time to say bye.
Boom!
Boom.
Got him. Ow, that sucked though. Why do you do this? Sure. We'll use several
that
sort.
needs up. This is double
Why not?
speed.
She gets it back fast, as we stated.
Say
For
bye to
food break.
breathing.
Got him.
More enemies.
Don't even need to use ability, which. That's right, one of you guys. If I was going to strike anyways, it don't really matter. I'm just going to use it. Use it anyway.
Stand still.
Up. Ow. Stop it, my loot is actually hurting.
Relax.
These are all so she heals. And then Flynn goes in the foot, what the hell?
Remember this warmth.
Not really deal. We won't use deal here.
Them all.
You took the bait.
That's gonna die afterwards, so we can have Kafka and several revolts later.
Stand
Oh, Bilo didn't get the kill, I was hoping she would. That would count for our daily.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Yeah, we can activate the miracle here. Which is probably what we're gonna have to do. Collect the rest of the
I want to make
chests.
something with it. But what to make?
Okay, we're down here, so there's more puzzles and stuff. Rest time on this, fix it. Bop. Celestial Ambrosia, nice. Looks like there might be a chest here for us. If we can work this puzzle out. We'll give hints if we cannot. It looks like we're probably going to need them with this one. These away. I can't leave it like in there. Ooh, that sucks. That sucks. Probably don't want it. Thinking like this. Yeah. When it's squares like that, it's nice and easy. When it's got some really odd shapes, those puzzles are extremely difficult, I find. But when it's just squares, it's like, nah, I can do that. I can do that. That's nice and basic for my brain. Please don't attack me. Please don't. Just let me move. I just want the chest.
Make sure you keep it safe.
I got that. Did you shoot at me? Stop. Okay, it's not for... else here by the looks of it. Stop it! It doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Then grab the miracle, which I could. Hold on, let's grab the miracle. Oh, I can't, it's in the way. I've already checked there, we can't run. I'm just double backing now, just checking. Right. I hear something glowing. Now I don't hear anything glowing. What was their attack that's charging up? Okay. Looks like we have grabbed everything we can down here, so let's dissipate these boys by activating the miracle. Go away. Now they're all gone. Replaced by these demon versions. Now we can go back and we are all good. Something like one nymph up top to grab. Maybe a chest as well. Bop. Change your direction. Go up top, please. I want to go back. Up, up, rise up. Thank you. I don't think this is a hidden passage. I think this is the way forward, but we'll take it. Teleporter, go. Bop. We have arrived. And we need your miracle back. Gib, hand it over. Oh, it becomes a natural person when we have the miracle, but I can't talk to him. He has to be a ghost, otherwise we can't talk to him. That's even weirder. It like this memory's not meant to affect. Is it meant to affect a person? I mean, it's the monsters vanish. But would it make a ghost boy turn into a real boy? He's a real boy now, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna put you here so I can go grab this nymph. And then we can progress. Where did I put all my things? Catch butler worm. I remember this treasury used to be filled with treasures. Why is it empty now? Eep. Could it be that those people borrowed the treasures and never planned to return them? Eep. Wow, you are so fired. Your master won't take too kindly to that. Oh, yeah, I think we got everything. I believe we have touched everything needed here. Don't see anything else to grab from here, at least. Never did break that flying pig. Okay, and that leaves us on how many chests to grab? 15 more. Not too bad, not too bad.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
You weren't saying that when you were a person. Touch. Die.
Don't come near me.
Die, you. And that casteress touch you a little
Why
bit.
does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him?
Is a dead person
Is he
replaying his
actually
past
scared
events?
of his own extraordinary power?
Now he's reliving his past experiences. Let's fight him. Oh, let me fight him. These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face. You know, we're just so strong.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
No, you're very threatening. So you're meant to be a vault officer. You're meant to be in charge of security, I take it.
You have a point. Although,
I'm in limbo and terrified all the
while
time.
this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
Who plundered it? Who did it?
You've misunderstood us.
Who gone and done it?
We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
Yeah. What she said.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
When are you gonna forget what you just said?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that
Okay.
spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
But a spirit went over and just punched you?
Warrior? Could it be?
Oh, is it my day?
Wait a minute.
Did Mida just come over and
You
punch
seem to be
ghosts?
quite different from him. Are you actually alive?
Maybe.
How can you walk around here while alive?
I don't know. The
It's
mysterious
a
person that flicks the
long
coin got us
story.
here.
We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Hey?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
No.
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
I mean,
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
oh yeah, it's his timeline. That's going to
According
be a
to the
different one.
warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it.
Okay.
They saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh, okay. That's the wheelchair girl. That's
Pray tell,
Castor's
where is
sister,
that
I
girl
assume.
right now?
I've heard
Actually,
that
no,
the
that's the
Queen
princess,
spared
right?
no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Because the Queen's a tyrant, good to know.
As for whether this rumor is true, well,
Right, it's a rumour, but
no one knows.
in the past we used to think she was just trying to save daughter, dearest. And now hearing that she might be a power-hungry person, okay.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
I'm about to execute you now.
You... Are you...
You're dead now, goodbye. Touch.
Thank you.
Well, he liked to be touched.
This is his.
Spirit energy, let's corrupt him while he's dead. Okay. Oh, butterflies.
Then you granted him death?
Apparently.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
So Castorus did rebel.
I don't know.
Don't know if you executed someone or
I
not.
did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Well, you ended someone's life.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
Well, not this one, clearly.
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time.
And now he's not alive very much, is he?
He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
See, a bit of spam there. Arigato gozaimasu, Siribot. Thank you for blocking the spam so we don't have to, we can focus on our lovely game here. You notice it also blocked some more spam earlier, but I was caught up in dialogue and conversation, so I forgot to thank it. But thank you, Siribot. It was a great service.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Was similar.
yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's
When
why
he
he
did
approached
strike.
me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
Was he
You
forced to
are
strike people down?
perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death.
Still
I've
in pain
seen the
here.
people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world.
Carelessly?
Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I think death should exist in every world.
I won't refute your beliefs for now.
Oh.
But would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
No, you corrupt every time you say words.
It's
No.
a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago.
Question mark?
A
Okay,
tale
kind of interested.
told by the Queen of Styxia.
By or of?
Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
Well...
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
And also, what about that? The wheelchair girl sister? Like Castus is clearly in that flashback, right? They both dressed similarly. They had the same ears. Same-ish dress sense. So wouldn't... What's the timeline there? What would be the timeline?
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
Trying to, whilst
It's
also
yet
trying to piece
another
things together.
human-chested butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
Maybe. Hopefully. We've been going for quite a while now, so you would hope so. Oh, nymph. Come here. Catch. This isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder heap. Only warriors approved by my queen. Proceed. Or the queen. One or the other. It's said that such warriors can strike a giant single eye with a sling. Can you do that, Eep? You want me to hit you? Take him. Hey, you can't just go higher, that's cheating. Before you shoot. Can Kafka hit?
Does that hurt?
Yep. Give me a sec, just switch someone out here real quick. Bronya. You have a gun. Just Stop cheating! Come here! Hey now. Hey, come on! You have not got this die! Jesus. Eep, since you've beaten me, I'll turn a blind eye this time. Remember, I'm a dedicated guard, Eep. Still, where has everyone gone? Eep. I just switch characters just to get you, Jesus Christ. What the hell, man? What the hell? That is Akron, that is not Kafka. One sec. The door. There we go, that's better. Right.
Shut up.
Oh.
Just shut up.
That's not very nice. Is that the young guy?
Even if that girl is evil,
Seems like it's the young guy.
there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Okay.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
I don't think Casterus is scared as such. Well, they seem to be talking about her, I think. Is what she's thinking. Okay. Second chamber. Ooh, chest. Ooh, a chest. Come here. Nice. Oh, what is this? Reverse timing. Rebuild that spear. And now you're gonna go up there, aren't you? Am I stuck? But why did... Game? Game? You can't just stick us in a wall, game. What the feck is this? What the hell? Okay, this is BS. Okay, this is the first time I've had this happen to me in this game. What the hell? Can't even interact with the spear. No, that's the wrong one. I can't interact with the spear because it's put me in a wall. This is such bullshit. God damn it. Alright, we actually have to teleport. Oh, no, opening the phone fixed it. Nice. Nice, nice. Presumably the lift is going to take us to where we need to be with that. A rumble from the distance.
Oh, this is...
Where's the puffer light? Just in case it's gonna break. And also I wanted to just briefly check if there was anything else lying around. There was not. What? Well, up we go. Assuming the spear has stopped somewhere down. Wait, can I stop earlier?
Living ones?
Andy, you can also see us. You engage us as living ones. I would like to talk to you, but I would also like to collect your treasures even more, so... Give me a mementos while I do that. Don't. Back in it. Alright, fine. Fine! We got you. Use Kafka's this time.
May as well kill them all. Good time.
True.
Never time to say bye.
Get him, Kafka.
Boom.
Boom. Got him. They're all going to die, so we're not going to use it. Silver Wolf ability here. Nice. But this time around,
This combat needs...
this is double speed. Up. Got him. Slash. Kafka already got ult back. Jesus.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Or else we can Kafka give our ult back really fast. It's very nice. We do like it. We do like that, honestly. Okay, so we can go down. Oh, okay, we can't go that far down. But the spear made it to this level, so we can grab that and follow it up. Where are you going? Come back. Is it here? It is here. Sweat.
We can use it.
Another one down. And another one down. Oh, you're evil. You're evil. We've been going so well. We hadn't seen you in so long. I kind of thought you weren't going to be a thing. Each time on Amphorius, we get into it, I think, we're not going to see this boy. We're not going to see this bugger. We're going to session without him. And then, no, he comes right back. And this time we have to do 3 of these. We've been down to 1 of these for the past few times. Why is it now 3? Yep, you're back. As it always happens, you come back, we get 40 gems from you. Why do you do this? Why do you insist on doing this? Behold, a great work of old Bartholus. This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky and split it open and peer inside. Why is the burn also like bits of the roof floating? What is this? Also, there's a blood moon in the background. I'm just noticing. I'm not focused on like the purple hue from it. Stop it! You're no titan. So, how much would that thing up there fetch? Stop playing him to give me the chest. How much would you get for that? It's invaluable, assuming you can find a way to move it. Even if you just had some mountain dweller melt it down, you'd still get a good amount of gold out of it. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the Never Realm after all. Worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. True. This is a very good. This would be a very good screensaver. If we just get rid of this tab. If I press H. No, I can't hide this. If I had, I might be able to hide this, but I don't know which button it is. If this text spot wasn't here, this would be and all this UI, that would be a fantastic screenshot for a screensaver. Or if we could even have it moving, like one of those moving screensavers. What's the word? Not static. The opposite to static. Yes. Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. Hehe. Can I have my chest now? For once we didn't get into an argument, he just gave it back. That's nice of him. That's nice of him. Alright, well, I'm assuming that's the way forward. So we should probably go talk to the spirit downstairs. Right, so we've already got the nymph here, so... Hello?
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
No, just one of us. Just one of us here.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
No.
And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
No, not at all. Do you want to hold out your hand real quick?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
You're the one that told the queen about the revival method. You're the one that turned the princess into a dragon, aren't you? I've definitely heard that name many times before. Its pilot is probably right here. Wait, Nanny? It's pilot? Question mark?
You don't have to describe it like that, mister.
Wait, hold on. Are we on about Castor's? Pollux. Well, is there no meaning I'm missing here? Pollux. Pollux? Pollux refers to several entities, most notably the brightest star in the Gemini constellation, located about 34 light years from Earth. In Greek and Roman mythology, Pollux is one of the Dioscorai? Twin brothers with Castor, who became the constellation. The name is also used for a character in the novel series The Hunger Games, and an extrasolar planet orbiting the star. Okay, so it's just going on about solar stuff and Hunger Games. Okay. Yeah, there's a bit of Greek mythology behind it as well. So simply we're on about Castor spin the vehicle here. Assumably.
You have? Then that's good.
Is it?
During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was
Okay.
the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Definitely the guy who told the queen
Looks
to
like
revive
you
the
don't
daughter.
know the whole picture.
Might have tricked her a little bit.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Eh?
So, it's just as I feared.
Well, I think I missed a bit there. Hey, it's all about not being able to die. Let's do my nose. Okay, brought death onto the world. Don't know the whole picture. While it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals, Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so humankind cannot die. Okay, I think I'm missing bits here. What did you figure out? You and that dragon are you the two sides of the same coin? Okay, yeah, that could make sense.
This is my guess.
That could
The
make sense.
deceased are supposed
Kinda.
to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux' fall.
That's right. That's why it's
Okay.
imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again.
You sound mental.
I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Catalyst? Question mark?
Final ingredient. The
Yeah.
final sacrifice is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Okay.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I think we would have seen if she
I
had.
know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Why do you guys have memories of, like, Castor's memories, though?
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast.
Okay, this isn't
too
even a
long
Castor, that's a fire.
before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
Then this is, Castor's mentor, old executioner, Omar-like figure. Okay, but then either he has to have witnessed this then, right? Or like, how would he have memory of these two? He wasn't there as witness.
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm.
And just left you all in limbo?
Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result,
Oh,
my city and its people no longer exist.
so
That
Pollux didn't just kill him, it.
is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
You're asking if that child grows
I
up with
promise
deathly
that
touch.
I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
Also, wasn't she found in a... Like, in the animation, and from what we heard, wasn't Castorus found by Annette in a icy plane? I rubbed my eyes there for a second and now the track is broken. What the hell? Oh, why is it so finicky? Why is tracking finicky? All I wanted to do is rub my eye a little bit. Wait. This is awkward. Now I just stare at you. Can I just... There we are. That seems to fix it. Yeah, wasn't Castorus in an icy field when Omnet picked her up? How would she have been here?
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Just on the spot. That ship.
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
Casterine?
Where my name comes from?
Also, is that actually what Casterus means? Casterus even a word? Or at least a Greek word? Cast. Oris. Meaning? Casterus is the name of a goddess of death character in Honkai. Okay. Referred to the ancient Greek deities Castor and Pollux. Okay, yeah, so it's got some Greek lore behind it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Probably not going to find the old Greek meaning for it. A massive roar in the distance.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
I think Pollux is waking up.
Living ones,
Oh.
don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Nah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure we're chill like that.
Black Tide Creations. When did they...
Nah, we're kind of chill like
Mister,
that.
Please fight them with caution.
No, we're chill. We don't need to fight. They
Careful
understand
not to
us.
suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Ah, don't worry about it. Again, they don't mean to hurt us.
Everyone, hide behind me.
Okay, they might mean to hurt us a little bit.
Good times. Time to say bye.
It's okay though. Kafka's got some guns. And boom. Death. Ow, what the hell, man? Anyway, this just breaks you boys. Should probably break one of you, so
I've got
you don't get a move off.
To.
Okay, I'll press a button. Dead. So close. So close. Dead. No, not like this. Why?
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
There's a boss one as well. What the hell?
This is double speed.
Double speed. Up.
Stand still.
That is how. You're not weak to electric at all. No.
Time to say bye.
Still gonna boom you anyway. Boom. Got him. Ow, what the hell? Don't do that. That hurts.
Time for a bun.
Get weak to electricity on you. So, sure, we have enough points, we'll heal.
Thanks.
Get Marlowe's up for when needed. Casterus can use her ability, seeing as there's another part of this fight. Go for it, Kafka. Got him. Who are you?
Morsels.
Morsels? Boom you for that. How dare you? Right there.
On their triumphant return.
Where the... Hello?
You?
Where did you come from?
Lord Mighty?
You actually did? Or is this just part of your soul that grew up in here? Question mark. I missed you so much that it almost killed me. Oh, pun unintended. You're adventuring in the River of Souls too? Question mark.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
How are you seeing this, or are you actually dead?
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
So you are dead? Question mark? So he returned to his city, he sat on his chair. He said he was going to fight the Black Tide endlessly, and now he's already dead. Question mark. Well, he said it's temporary, he's going to escape. What's the story behind that?
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
So they have killed him? Wait, hold on.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
You say that with a smile on your face. Wait, is this why... We're going to go back to Okima and then tell Phaenon that Maide's gone? And then does Phaenon take his core flame? Question mark.
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow.
Why?
I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Okay.
That is my destiny.
Is it? How long did it take you to die? After you left and went back to Crastum Kremnos, how long did it take you to actually perish? You were fighting the Black Tide. He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the problem, idea?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems
Why, though?
his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us?
Just get the dead mighty on
We're
our
headed
team.
for the Matrix inside that tower, to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
You want to join us, buddy?
Thanatos.
Yeah, God of Death. Want to join?
Challenge. Death.
Yeah. You in? Yes or no?
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
If he is alive then he's on the battlefield, wouldn't that be bad?
Let's go together, Castoris.
And me? What about me
Like
over
the
here?
person who has brushed against death countless times. Guide your way.
Kaz, are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
It already happened. This is like past talk.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
I say I think that's what happened.
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Maybe, but I don't know about that. Alrighty. So we're going to the tower now. Already checked out everything down here, so up we go. Didn't miss anything out. We can't go there yet. There's corruption. Yeah, up we go. Let's go, let's go. Right there, please. Up. Oh.
Nice work.
Yeah, yeah. That. Open this. The ruins of the ancient city. The feast is long ended. The songs long silenced. The evening bell tolls. The drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in the stars above. Aye. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of the path that once led to the tower. Either Castum Kremnos took inspiration from this city, or they took inspiration from Castum Kremnos. One or the other.
This is going to be difficult.
No, we have a bit here that could just watch me jump over. Easy, buddy. But we also have this, bit here. I'm tempted by the top one though, because Castum Kremnos had this.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism.
I wanted to say jump ball, so I wanted kind of an explanation
I've
here.
never repaired broken chains.
You're useless to us then.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
Well, he's a spirit, so he should be able to walk over there, I
Throne of
imagine.
Recollection is here, but I can't find a miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
It's not matter, aren't we a spirit? Can't we just like fly over there, just levitate? if we concentrate really, really hard.
Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
That's not good to us. It's like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of men being useful comes from 1,000 days of training men.
That sounds so weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
In other words, you're useful for this one thing. After several times of just been here and not being that useful. Why would we make the bridge out of chains, though? Such a weird design. And also not very safe. It's all articulated. If it was windy, I mean, it's very, very heavy chain, so it would take a lot of efforts. Probably more than that's going to happen, but... and it's hanging, so it could sway. If someone stamps on it, maybe, just have it vibrate. That could be very dangerous. Alright, what are we doing with this? Pick up the rune. No, I need to talk to men. What the hell, man? What the hell?
Just shout for me when you need my help.
I'm right here. Please.
Got it. Just leave it to me.
Fix, please. Oh!
Mem
What?
did it.
Easy enough.
The pink squirrel
She's a squirrel now.
is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
I know you change from species really fast, you don't you? So we can go down as well. Like, we seem to be avoiding that. Do I have to switch that? Can I rotate that? Could go back real quick. Can you rotate? You can, okay. I was say, because we're skipping a bit of stuff out down there. No, no, I have to do that. Go back. Go back. Teleport us, please. Before we leave this stuff behind. Ooh, over here. Come on, there we are. Boom. Let us down. Ooh, behind the moon.
Want a prize?
Twin moons spy. Also, there's a nymph there. It said that glowworms also live on the moon. This brilliant glow comes from them. I'd love to live with them up there, Egypt. What a bright moon. So big. So round. Call for deep slumber. That'll be such a good screensaver type thing. Aside from Kafka's in the way right now. We can get rid of the corruption anyway. And this leads into another tower. Hopefully this one's not too difficult. Oh, it's got these weird ass shapes again. Although this looks easy actually, this one there. And then these ones here. Oh, very easy, very nice. That was so... Oh, it doesn't make a bridge, it just makes a chest. I'll take it anyway. 20 gems and stuff. Sweat. I don't think there's anything else down here, so we're going to go back up. Going back up. Continue with our stuff, our story stuff. Bop. Oh! Sweat. Right. Now give it this. So, oh, wait, oh. Oh, they follow it, you sneaky buggers. I just wanted to chat, man. I just wanted to see if there was anything. I was trying to take control of my camera, though. Yeah, we can't do anything with it. Okay.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Twin Moon's Embrace. Ooh. Screensaver. Honestly, this would feel very trippy. You're literally levitating.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
No. Denied.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Denied. Don't encourage him. And the chain's already fallen in his timeline, but we're also linking it with the past here. Weird. It's such a weird feature. I'll wander around without putting it back, can I? Keeps trying to take my camera. Stop! Have it back. Have it back, damn it. Okay.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
That'll heal us. What healed us here? Oh no. But let me in anyway. Trian?
Is that...
Trian's wandering Death's plane. It's hitting Castros very hard. Trian will be with you in a little bit. Just gotta wander a bit, little, you know. I can't go over there. I'm sad. Can I not wander anywhere? Ow! I've been limited. Nope. An nymph. Pleasure to meet you. Do you see this alchemical matrix? It's said to contain immense magical power. You have to recite the spell correctly to activate. Eep. One is all and all is one. Behold! Eep. Nothing. Well, maybe the preparations aren't complete yet. Eep. Well, I caught you anyway. How many chests does that make? Have we got them all? There's more? Where else can we head? Just looking. Oh, we haven't been down here. Have we? I don't think we have. There's more stuff this way, question mark? Because we've still got 9 chests to find. Hey, Trian, you okay?
There are so many of you.
Okay, you seem very happy for someone who is
And little Grape.
not alive.
Oh, there's also little D and the big puppy.
Why are you so happy about it?
Trian, aren't you?
Very dead. Shouldn't mind it. I get it now. Do I?
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
They are deceased, my dude. That's the basic answer I'm coming to.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
How long did it take it to die then, though?
Works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Not alive.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Alignment? I lied when it came to but technically they did kill off a main character. She's not pullable, but she's part of Treebeus. So I guess they have killed off their character, and they seem to have killed 2 of them off now.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
So you just hung around?
So, Trian has been standing here at this
Oh.
spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
You've been standing here for how long?
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
Boring, maybe.
According to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm.
True.
Trian promised Treevy and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Okay. Kind of creepy that you
So,
guys discussed
little
this.
Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
How did you bring this to the spirit realm?
We finally finished it.
This
Wait.
is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
How did you bring the drawing to the Netherworld, though? On lined paper at that as well. Got an Axa, Hyacine, Cypher, Phanon Mide, Danhong, Aglaya, Castorus, Tribios, and that's, I assume, is meant to be us. That is very insulting. That is creepy. How wide the smile is. Like, he's got such a large head. That may be our ego. And Axel just doesn't smile. Hello, Alexi.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
Apparently they did and brought it down to the Netherworld.
Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
But if this was the case, wouldn't the rest of Trebius be down here? Because we said they broke apart into very many Trebioses. So there's meant to be like hundreds of them. We saw the dolls all floating, which were meant to be one part of their spirit. So wouldn't the rest of Trebius be down here? Also in these cutscenes right now, it keeps going weirdly, so I don't know what's causing that effect. That staticky like
Trian
effect.
spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
I'm just confused how you have this in dev.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
Also, you included Cypher, who Castus doesn't
Trian.
really like that much.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trebi has always
Death.
said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
A child executing people. And then can't hug the
Little
other
Cass
children
no
or
longer
interact
has
with them.
anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
Even though some of them are deceased. Two of them.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
I think we ever mentioned
The
that
first
part.
time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The
It's not
first time
these
I went for a
bandage
walk
like
with
thing, right?
Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer.
I'm not going to mention an
Looking
ex
back at all
Fano
these
and Cypher or
experiences
Donhong
I
here.
never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends.
You like the landscapes
had
more than
known.
friends.
I would have taken more pictures.
No, don't become a march now. Don't become a march on us. Shall we take one now with the two dead people? What the hell? Sure, why not? Shall we take one with the dead?
Trian says yes.
Kind of really morbid, but
Trian likes little Cass.
Would they
Would
even-
love to take a picture with little Cass.
would they even appear in the picture? The spirits?
Sadly,
Cameras work on them. My dad's gonna burst the bubble, isn't he?
being departed souls, our images cannot be captured
Okay, that way, yeah.
in the world of the living.
Yeah. They kind of do separate you like that.
I thought so too.
But if we use that miracle outside, it made the other person appear as a living person. Can't we use that?
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
Just use your time power and reverse time for a little bit.
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled.
We've been doing that a few times recently.
Trinan and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Kind Creep with this distorted voice.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key?
Hey,
Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
she got abandoned the picture.
I have a feeling that
Or folds it
soon,
into the key.
this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Eh?
Wow, that's amazing! Then
We already
keep
have a
smiling and carry on bravely!
We already have a stellar one in our heart. I don't want a piece of paper shoved in there as well.
Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
That's the line. With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Styxia's moonlight.
Lady Trian.
She's gone now.
The aura of
Departed.
this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself.
Okay.
I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Go back to your mortal body. You're alive again. Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Question mark. Isn't that why you went with us?
To enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
It is more bound to it than
I have yet to
I
make
thought.
my decision, Lord Mighty.
or what he let out I feel. But did I just see Cypher in the background?
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
Yep.
Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting.
What are you doing here, Cypher? When are we going to
I will
notice?
continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Until the miracle descends.
Technically, aren't you dead now? That's why you're here.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
Baynon's claiming your spirit
What
core
is
right
it?
now. He ran off and went to take it.
Professor
Bit of a dick.
Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
Oh,
I see.
that's all he says. Okay. I mean, first off, that reminds me of like Final Fantasy X with Spira and Sin. Like whoever kills them becomes the next reincarnation of that. The reincarnation of Sin. Or rather, the Aeon that killed Sin becomes the next reincarnation of Sin. So they're doing the same thing like here, but with more individuals. On a grander scale. Oh, grander? Yeah, I guess grander, because it's quite a few more factors, variables.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
It is written, I
You
can't fight it.
have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
Maybe.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then,
Doesn't that mean that?
cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
Isn't that mean that Okama's bound to fall then eventually?
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Like if we're collecting the core flames and then we're making our people into demigods, were bound to become the next Titans, but they just have new core flames in them. What was the old core flames if that's the case? Or do the core flames that we collected just go back to them?
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Then have an epic cutscene that blows people's ears off.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
We're going to
In the
acknowledge.
name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
We're not going to turn around. It's safe. We're not going to say anything.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephal's fire, Fagusa's ocean.
Just notice, because we did Sendria's, I don't remember her name, the new character on the banner's name. We did a little trial. Phanon had Jirio's sign for his ulti, and he's in his big form. So is he? It's more linked to Jirio than Nikador, then I guess.
And Nestia's love.
Hello there.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind.
Did we hear that?
In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
We don't hear
Whether
her.
you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
Did you have to put
According
this
to that
die part there?
alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However,
Smiling about that.
he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
True.
The past?
But even from
I
this standpoint,
saw the twins of death
the
in Kephal's
picture confuses
memory,
me.
and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle.
But then how did
She
you...
was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul.
Okay.
Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. How did you get reborn, though? Like, okay, yeah, we're acknowledging that part of the story now. So yeah, I remember her going through the dialogue with the people in the past saying she... Or Naos. Naos was one of the people in the past. Saying she would use the power of life and death to bring someone back to life that she really cared about. How did Castorus become reborn then? Because the rumors on the tale of the Queen of Styxia said her daughter was the one that got sick, and then she trusted the alchemist and brought the daughter back. How does that reform into Castorus, though? How did they form to Castorus?
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
So the...
You mean... Pollux?
Okay.
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
Well, yes.
It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why... we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
So Pollux still reborn and then wreaked havoc on the city, right? That's at least what the story said. So that must have happened years ago in the past. Odd one.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
Apparently.
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin.
Wouldn't it be
But
more Mamado
before we
if you're
talk
born
about
of its
that,
body?
Have you heard the sighs?
I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here. Can you be more specific?
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Oh, when they're doing like that breathy thing.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I thought it was
I
death.
think
Well, then dying fully.
it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized
Finish
how
them
heavy
off.
a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
And it killed
They
them.
never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her.
And dying immediately.
That wish
But would they
is the
even care at
reason
that point? They're dead.
Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
While leaving several of us in limbo.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
Then ship.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to
Okay.
know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia.
That's
Lady
enough.
Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life. And it is now in my hands.
Get ready to know OBS because I feel like you're going to start screaming in my ear. Can we move first? That's evil. Overdrew this alchemical circle. Did it quite prematurely.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Go for it. Hey, we'll get ready on OBS to turn down the audio when you start screaming in my ear.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now,
Now,
Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for.
and executed
Lady
several people.
Alnette,
Oh,
Did she recognize you? Oh,
If
she
she
must
comes
be the
back.
first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died.
and I executed her.
Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... Never mind.
You're dead.
Now's not the time.
Now's the only time. Right?
There's no need to worry,
I'm gonna
Elder.
fade away soon.
Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
A deceased.
The world of the dead. But how?
You asked for your execution.
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus,
Eh?
the girl who coexists with death. But you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
She doesn't sound happy about that.
Well, in that case, let me begin.
She's very easily convinced though. Not stubborn about it.
Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the
Yes?
first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Not really, no.
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child.
I mean,
But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
would they yearn for it if they don't have any concept of it though? And also I still think that's bad that there was no death, because then you're gonna overflow the planet and there's gonna be no resources for anyone. But then again, if they're immortal, do they even need sustenance? They need space at the very least, right?
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer.
Oh yeah, it's just for stories and
Would a
stuff.
world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior.
Well, someone who wanted a legacy, talked about when he was gone.
However, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castorus?
Go for it. Also, there's blood from the dragon and the clock, or whatever this
Please
is.
enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
Might change her mind.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals.
True.
Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us.
I don't know, but journeys might be able to. You don't need to be a general for journey.
What if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Does that work out though?
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly. And every
True.
bond formed carried no risk of being severed.
True, but then was Nestia even a thing back then? If that's the case. Now, what words are you going to use to describe love? If But that's meant to be a thing, like romance and stuff, isn't that, Nestia? Like, how else would you describe her? What words would she join? Doesn't matter.
The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed. Going through the motions without passion or purpose. And waiting for something to happen.
The annoying thing is with this line, do not live, is simply existing. That's an annoying line. Especially with how people use it nowadays. Because people tend to say, if you're not living to how their standards are of living, you're not truly alive, you're just existing, which is really annoying. Incredibly annoying. It's just like, if you say, for example, like video games like this is an example on my end, but people are just like, that's not living, that's existing. It's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It's hobby. It's what we do for fun. Like, it's no different from you doing like football or stuff like that. Sure, you're being active in regards to body, and you're getting entertainment from that. Video game still makes the mind think. And you're having fun and watching movies and stuff like that. But watching movies, like, you're having more engagement with a video game than you are a movie. You have to think and engage with it. Movie you can just sit back and watch. So we're saying just watching movie now is existence? It's part of your cycle of living if you like movies. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side.
Maybe there was just too much people in the housing market was going in the toilet.
Instead, became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
I wouldn't long for it though if it wasn't a concept. It wasn't even a thing.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
True.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Okay, so now we're saying Nestia did make love, essentially. But people didn't know what to do with it. Like, because you didn't die, like, what was the point?
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaya would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened. And I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
You also wouldn't have... Oh. Whoever is now deceased, she's... Yep. She is gone. She is gone. But also... That goes back to Caster's point, though, where she would want a world without death, because each time she touches someone, they die and disappear.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher,
and I'm not ready for once.
Anaxagoras,
Well,
grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
is that blood? Is that a Nix's blood? Oh,
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
egg?
As above, so below.
Oh god.
This is the greatest power of all powers.
Oh.
Unstoppable in this world.
Oh, there's a scythe. She used the scythe.
Work that commands all death.
Oh.
I shall grant you embrace.
Oh. Oh, it's that thing. Oh. We fought this during the Fate stuff. Okay, so this is where the boss came from. Got you. When allied target's HP is reduced, accumulates Desperate Bubble. Also drains us to 1 HP at some point. Upon reaching the limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state. To do that. Don't drain us like that. What the hell, man?
You once saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
She's probably fine, right? Oh, we have not got any. Oh no, we've got Civil Wolf and Castrus for this. This is fine. It's fine. Good to see. Like, why is it not weak to like Castrus at least? No, I'm just misreading. Electric, not good. Oh, then again, it's good for the tentacles. So, oh, also it's poison slowdown mode. Speed up, speed up.
This combat needs optimizing.
Yes, it does. This is double speed. Bab. Alright, those are down at least. And we can make this weak to electricity. Bab.
Stand still.
There we are. It's more like it. I'm going to use your ult. Heal people, then we can just boot.
I shall remember this.
We don't have to use ability, we can just punt it.
Please
Also, that's
cherish
charging
this
quite
time.
fast. Pollux Never Wing Husk Ferry of Souls. Like, it's such a creepy design as well. Like, its head's stuck in an egg. Which then it's
I
got
will
tentacles
wait
leading
here
back into.
until the final instant arrives.
Creepy as hell.
As you wish.
Don't do that.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Come out of the egg, damn it.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, she's back. Meet your future form. Get her off here with Kafka. Yes.
Never let time to say bye.
Boom. Got him. Alright, Pollux. Get him. Oh, round 2.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace.
Wake up, damn it. It's time to remember her.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Also, the moon is bleeding over there? Question mark.
This combat needs optimizing.
This is double speed. Up. Just a boot. Just a boot will do. Pollux, do it. And detonate.
Protect us.
Up. You know, boys and oh, just gals. You know, gals. Slash. Oh, god damn it.
They
Why
may be
must you
moving
drain
with
us?
instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Oh, why would they be angry? Why would they be angry at us? Also, they're not weak to anything right now, so that's not great. But we can break it down, hopefully, in time.
Stand still.
Need a doctor?
We have to heal, so just punt it. Hopefully, we're gonna get enough. We're gonna slash with Kafka. I should have maybe
Please cherish this time.
done more, so I got the ult off with Kafka. That's okay. We break it anyway.
Good times
More enemies.
never last.
Now Kafka
Time
gets
to
to ult
say
anyway.
bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Got him. Easy. Get out of your form.
Turn back
Eh?
to the nether realm.
Eh? I'm gonna start screaming. Ah, you took away my mouse! They're evil! Oh.
Oh, death.
Oh?
Sleep in peace.
Oh! Oh my. You get her? Did you get her?
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death.
Especially with all the despair you just probably shot into her. Also, she found you the scythe, but we don't say where the scythe came from. Doesn't matter, I guess.
And I know you're anxious.
Curious where she pulled it out from, though.
Shh. Don't be afraid.
Wake up. You must wake up.
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Come on, you can wake up now.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
Come on, you can remember now. Come on. Come on.
I know this might not be what you wanted.
Where's the love?
But I have to do this.
Also, your new form is really disturbing.
So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past.
Come on, do it.
Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Please. Please do it. Would you agree?
I'll be going now.
Let's wait. We won't have to go into an egg, right? Right, let's go. We don't have to go into the egg, right? Gonna be a different transportation method.
They may look scary, but as long
I am not hearing things. I hear a heartbeat.
What's
Mine's not supposed to work.
happening?
I've zoned out. I'm so sorry, Castros.
What's wrong?
My time's ending. I will just be deceased now. I'm done for. I'm about to die.
are you...
My story ends here. Goodbye.
What's wrong with him?
Dying.
His
I'm
time is almost up.
Well, I'm still on my feet, which is impressive.
If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
I can't hear you, by the way.
What? Oh no. Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry.
Punch him.
I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again.
Okay, how long is that gonna take?
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return. All right?
Are we gonna follow Castros?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others.
You're the only one else here,
Go
so
on, Cass.
by default, that's
Make
technically
sure
true.
not to leave yourself with any regrets.
And Castros is about to leave, so not including her. Also, our hands would kill. No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold on. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Netherrealm first. I'm gonna go too.
That's not funny.
I'm a racer.
It's a deal then.
I race. I'm faster. Oh. In we go? Question mark.
Please.
Oh.
Wait for me.
No, I'm racing you. I want to go to death as well. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please stand back. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross will never
After
sailed by anyone.
all that, you still ended up back here.
Eh? Pollux? Question mark? The moon is...
So
bloodied.
the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
But there's no dead
Yes.
people. Oh.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
You also have a voice this time.
Is that you, Plexia?
Maybe.
Do you remember me?
Well, I've seen you around now.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment. I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Also, now that I can see you in colour, your wheelchair is made out of bones? Has it always been made out of bones, even when you were living? Kinda messed up. Also, what is this with the eye covering? Shadow over the eye. The claw.
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
Is it the
You
moon?
know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance.
Know that feel?
Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
Did you kill everyone?
Where should I begin?
So she sounds so distant.
I suppose we can start from the beginning.
Can you do a cutscene, please, Wanda, so I
A
can turn it down?
long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
Okay.
But fate was cruel.
But now you're not
The
distant.
price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands.
Wait, so you actually slaughtered her like that?
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
And you actually went
But
through
you
it?
should
That's
already
brutal.
know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod of death.
Guess it didn't say that she can't use a sword, though, or something like that.
But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
But Yolanda went through with it, though, too, right?
So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm.
Okay.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
I should probably get around to it. I'm just wondering... Did the alchemist trick the queen in? It didn't really reborn the daughter at all. It just brought Castor's soul back.
Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes.
It seems very empty
If
up
the
here.
Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation.
Oh,
If they
that's
raise
not
their
too bad.
right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being. Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Racing.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you. Then, what about you?
Nice.
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living.
Wait, so the dragon wouldn't have been able to burn down the city then? It just kind of went up there and died? Unless it explodes like it does in Castor's attack, I guess. It shot fire out in rage. While it was in pain. What Thanatos did.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead.
So this plane is separated from like where Styxia is? So Styxia just where the dead souls gather then now? It's actually in the mortal realm? If that's the case, why would we need Cypher to get us here?
What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
So this wasn't always a sea of flowers? How did you plant them if that's the case though? Did you just form them in your mind? They're not really in the physical realm right now.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
Well, it's a slightly different pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry. I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
As the people that died within the cycle, I don't know about that.
The authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger. Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset.
I think more than once, but
I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence. The meaning of our existence. This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation, and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
But the end
Are you
should.
saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
We also assign that role to countless gods in human mythology.
You, too, must have had a difficult life.
Combining all
We've
gods,
taken
you know,
quite
the different pantheons.
ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Let's do it. Maybe boss fight for just Casterus. I can woo out of I don't remember her name now. Jiangxi? Oh yeah.
It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again.
I think she wouldn't have remembered you.
More than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
I know. But don't you see,
It did
Polixia?
happen. She did
I made
forget.
it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life.
Also, now I'm thinking about it. Even though Casterus can't kill with a touch, people are still dying. Their souls are just like in limbo. So technically the cycle is still there. People are still being born. It's a weird one. Because if that's the case... We're saying people are reincarnated. Which is a nice theory. But also... If people were able to die then, if the cycle wasn't in motion, wouldn't that mean people wouldn't have been able to be born? Which then would be problematic. In another way, the species would go extinct, which is not good. So the only part that's missing from this cycle is being able to being reincarnated or stop being in limbo.
Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
It's so weird. Sometimes it's clear.
What do you
A few times
think,
it's clear and then it's not.
Polixia?
Yes, just one last step.
Or roll of the
You
wheels.
shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death,
as their demigod, as a titan. Our fated moment has arrived once again. Just like before. Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared. You've made up your mind? Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid, as long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death, and light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life.
So...
Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
Let's name her Casterus.
I will.
Offing Thanatos now?
After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm.
Oh.
The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
Just Casterus disappearing.
The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore. Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
Does she want a hug?
Of course. What is it?
Hug, please?
Please. Don't forget me. I promise you.
Technically already have, but...
When we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Casterus. Casterus.
I'm so curious to what her name was.
As beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
I'm pretty sure actually it was mentioned previously. Oh.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
And there's the dragon. Pollux. Oh, switching to an Axis POV. And here. The same time in Okuma. Wow, she's from afar.
In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand.
Is an actor alive?
When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
So Axis gonna be deceased soon?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I would understand that.
I simply find them too noisy.
Also understand that.
Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
People often are. People often are.
I couldn't agree more.
But he acknowledges it at least.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
Did he stutter?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
Or a shade for his final moments, I guess.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words.
Not this one. Not this one.
That is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
Oh god, which one was this?
How will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
Grove?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
No. Wakama.
Indeed.
Pala.
The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end.
No, Kafale. The stacks for Kafale. Kafale's Titan, the Titan of Kafale, the big guy in the center.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past.
Yes.
Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
It's very hard to prove, yes.
That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Who looked
If
extremely like
Castorus was
Castorus.
truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis.
So he wants to be right before he
And you
dies.
too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
Not his concern, I guess. Yep.
It matters not.
Yep.
The most
Don't really
important
care.
quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world.
In the next hour.
Come,
She's about to
let us
fade
go
away.
and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Item obtained, Lament of the Stream of Souls. Dreamable and slumber, Nanny. Eh? It's just all about this. We already did this. Could it go away? Thank you. 1 jade for it though. Nice. And X is already part of the story. I don't know why it's bringing us here. It has switched out our characters, which is not part of the plan. Did we just have like Hylicine in the previous sessions? I don't know if we did. Maybe I should have put Hylicine in. It will! I haven't well used her some of the time. Oh, Arch was there, what the heck? Oh, yeah. That's better. That's better. Got it. So we've done the chests. There's maybe 3 chests, but I don't know where they are. What about the Gamma Maker, though? I'm sure we picked up some nymphs when we climbed this the first time, so we should be able to get some gems here. Unless it's going to refuse to talk to me because I'm not the main character. Okay. Because I'm not the main character, it refuses. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Brr. Oh well. Can I talk to you? Can talk to you. Do you have anything interesting to say? Got me a part-time gig, just a little flame. Pretty boring. Sort of lacking off. You like, don't worry, I'll smash it. Wait, what? Is changing your life for good so willingly transforming into something like a machine? Don't worry, I'll smash it all sooner or later. Not really, life's meaning is in sacrifice. Yet survival is hell. And you being a flame is so much more carefree. well, okay, well, you don't actually give me things, so that was a waste of time. We are also getting quite far on in our stream now. It is almost 11:30, so, or 10:30, sorry, UK time, so hopefully we are bringing this chunk of story to end, because I would like to not leave this bit on a cliffhanger.
Fine. So they are leaving the final debate to him.
You mean the one that Aglaya had to step in for? The one that is the main character but constantly fails? Right now we dislike him because of it.
Let those
Not just that.
heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Not just that, honestly. So is he actually planning to lose this debate?
Let them hear the voices of the people.
They've been debating all this time, all this day has been spent debating.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
They're not confident in his abilities.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
It's meant to be democratic, but it can be
that is not
manipulated.
What you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
So it's not very convincing and annoys people.
Nothing ever escapes you.
Like me.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
Wait, is he not graduated yet?
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
That's because it's all been set against you right now.
Do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
Oh,
I
shit.
thought so.
Shit, I'm on my
Because
own.
that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf?
True.
Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about.
But it's the correct path what we're choosing?
You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh,
Like,
and don't bother telling me the answer.
isn't it correct, like, there's no... Unless we're talking about math? Something like that. If we're talking about opinions about how things should be run and stuff like that, isn't the correct path in that regard up to our own interpretation and civilization? And different ethnic groups have different answers to this. What is the correct path? We're going to get started on the UK's correct path right now. Jesus Christ, that really pisses it off. Let's how the politics are defining it. Oh, let's just go
Tell
on
it
fly
to
ramble.
those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Never going to call you that.
Who will you be voting for?
It was on the opposing side now. Is he just
That'll
going to turn on
depend on
them?
how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
But didn't you appear on the Council of the Elders side? Didn't you go on their team last time? With Casterus? Wasn't that her whole point? That, look, I have 2 Chrysoses on my side that's saying this is the correct path and feck the flame chase journey. So, it'd be odd if you just go, actually I've changed my mind. Wouldn't the people be confused? A bit angry about that? Hello?
Lord Anaxa, you're
Yes.
finally here.
No.
The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon.
The resolution will be passed after that.
Okay. And on that one guy's...
Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you.
There you
Shall
go,
I show
Kindness.
you to it?
Sure, either way. But yeah. We set all the pieces against Fane on here. He's got to convince everyone, and also he's not good at talking. And I don't like him, and we'll have to see how he performs here, I guess. It's going to be so weird if an actor just doesn't vote for the council side, though.
All right.
Kind of.
This way, please.
Like, is he... he doesn't really have loyalty.
Actually, not necessarily.
What the...
Things remaining the way they are.
Jesus Christ, did they have to literally put in crowd chat of various different conversations? Even my own is now blending in with all this. What was all that?
And citizens,
Jesus
silence,
Christ.
if you please.
Thank you,
As
fuck
the
me.
Theoros I present to you.
I don't know how anyone's
Finan of Ides
not
Elysia,
questioning his body.
virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
It's got a
Much
hole in it.
obliged,
It's got a hole in where
Lord
the
Black.
chest should be.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Okay.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Depends on the vote.
Can this dude really face down kindness?
Can this dude... I don't think I've heard anyone dressed like this say the word dude unironically. Can this dude?
Actually, not necessarily. Find things remaining the way they are.
That's great. I understand none of
Carefully
that.
above. Dear citizens of Akima,
You need more of a booming voice, my dude.
as you
Diaphragm.
look upon me,
Diaphragm.
so too do I see you.
Okay.
I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders.
Mm.
And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
But they were very adamant about going back to the previous era. Like, they had convinced that... Canis had convinced them that the previous era was miles better and they wanted to go back to it. They were
Yet,
chanting for it even.
Before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world,
Oh, at least the city.
I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown,
Dead.
is a village forgotten by time.
Very, very dead.
It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
Remember that she was saying about Chaos was sent on about in the previous era, no one died, and it was a golden era. That's why they all want to go back to it. Which is dumb, trying to rewind time like that. It's not. It just doesn't work like that. I wonder if that's how Anaxa tricked her as well, and brought Castros over, and then it was like, no, it's good to have Castros here. When I mean, Castros wanted to eliminate death as well, so technically it wasn't tricking them during the time.
How I wish
Multiple layers.
I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't.
Because they're all dead. Also, that would bring the noise over there.
And all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the Black Tide.
She never addressed the Black Tide either in her
home
speech.
is no more. I will never forget the day the Black Tide struck. My father,
Survive it though.
Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba,
I think it's so you can
he was
survive.
a hunter, But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
We're going for emotional manipulation here.
The teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
That is politics. Aglaia as well.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't.
It was just me.
Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Kill me.
Why, finally? Aren't we the best of friends?
They're trying to kill you, not really. Not in that moment in time, anyway.
That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more.
But never addressed this. Never addressed this threat.
It pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming.
He's also very dead currently.
By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already.
Yeah,
the roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
It's not got a way to deal with him. He's still alive.
Has risen from death.
Yep.
And they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
We still don't have an explanation on who they are, really.
Lies!
Lies!
Such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching. Why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Oh my lantern. But I can't see it, so therefore it must not exist. Fuck. Shut up.
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium
Shut that man
or
up.
chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this.
Disc.
Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaia has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
Also, when Nikador, or when we went to finish off the old Nikador, did a giant blast that was headed for the city, did they not see Trian's gate and Aglaia's threads blocking the attack? Like, that wasn't peaceful. That was a few weeks, maybe a few months ago in game time. Like, surely you saw that, right?
Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people
maybe.
because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the flame chase journey?
They like power. Politics often do. How are you doing, Sabrada? We having a good day or night where you are?
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
No windows and all that. They're just in pitch black.
It is because the
Like
Council
Trian
of
in the
Elders,
past.
which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
I don't think, are you allowed to say that? Is he allowed to call his opposition vermin? Just insults.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
Or is he insulting all of them?
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows.
It's a Greek debating thing. I mean, I think it's far better than English politics, where they just go into a bell tower and then they do and they can't say any word that would be offensive to the opposition. Thanatos gone through. He went through 2 stages here. He's gone through the emotional part, the manipulating, saying his story, his past, trying to get emotion on his side, and then he turns it into a load of insults. It's funny. Okay, I'm quite interested.
Has she ever failed Akuma? Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity?
Greeks were savage, still are.
They attempt to
we've seen
mislead
that in history.
and reduce this assembly
The
to a
Spartans.
crude standoff between gods
Very
and
brutal.
humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
Okay.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
Just judge them on their appearance. Do you dislike them?
Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Power always corrupts, my dude. Every single time.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers.
So you've told
A
them.
steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
You said you can vote for the opposition and it's fine. Oh god. Jesus, it's not like a crowd talking, it's like voices in your head just trying to drive you insane with the headset on. God dang. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Okuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium. It actually does work. I mean, it has endured through history for him. It's a debate strategy.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect
Okay, we're going down this road, okay.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
It's playing into feeling guilt if you vote for the opposition. That might be just enough. It's also a gamble, though. That's also a gamble. You can also risk them going, okay, so you don't really care, so therefore, why would I vote for your side? It'd result in a 50-50 split. Or a story, though.
And now, it's your turn to vote.
Let's see the last. He hasn't voted.
Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
It's just coming down to his vote.
You're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
Is a gamble at the point? High risk,
I
high
have
reward.
long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
What's he going to dump his vote into?
The last vote.
For kindness.
The die is cast.
They all talking?
Talk about a grand
Also no one. We're still gonna slander him. A few people, that's okay. I think I may have a feeling who we will vote for.
You've done well, Finan.
That surprised me,
Given
though.
the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
Yeah, plus, actually, considering how against them the crowd was in the previous debate, I guess, yeah, that was his best chance to do a high-stakes move like that, I guess.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7
an
sages of the
announcement.
Grove
Okay.
of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Okay, you want the attention? Got you.
But
Who are you voting for?
before that,
Okay.
in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
Oh.
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank
doesn't
you
like him
for
still.
your honesty.
People are emotional beings. If you can manipulate that, you win. Politics is literally a high school popularity contest on steroids. True. True. That's also the problem with politics, especially modern day politics, where, I mean, I can only use the UK's ones because that's the only ones we hear about, really, or pay attention to because it affects us. But essentially, they can make all the promises they like, and then they just don't follow up on it. But you are right in that regard. They say things to win people over, but then they don't necessarily follow up on it. They're supposed to. Doesn't mean they are going to. They just need your votes. It's true. Very true. I'm assuming he's going to vote for the Flame Chase, even though he was on
What's he doing?
Cadus's side in the previous
The
part of the
stakes are
debate.
high. Let's be patient.
The only reason I'm thinking that is because then it continues the story.
The act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
He's waiting for something.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
You're waiting for the effects of the
Rule
previous
number
event.
1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2.
A few people already have.
Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
If the timing was off, he could be standing here for a while. And the crowd did not like that. Silence has now been shattered.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Why are you all sound like ghosties?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
Oh, he's zoning out. You about to just
I
cease?
cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso?
It'd be awkward if he did
Accompany
drop dead
me
here.
on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision.
What, is he just off now? Just leaving? What about your vote?
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Eh?
You.
Alright, it's in the
You are.
Netherrealm, not Netherrealm again?
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Remember, this is teacher?
Teacher.
Still alive, just taking a dip.
What a twist of fate.
That's one way to
A
describe it.
blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So,
Truth is nice.
child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
How will you know when Castris is succeeded or failed,
keep
though?
that in mind.
I was just meant to tell
Go
him
now,
that.
child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter.
I was just going to take the gamble that she succeeded.
And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Although if he survives, we're probably
May
going to
Circe
dip him back here.
safeguard your thoughts.
Completely and utterly insane. Pulling something like this isn't new
You
for
are
him.
right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now.
He's a fan of equivalent exchange.
May we
Which is
meet
nice.
again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
Then again, since he's already on a time limit with it,
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
that would be so annoying.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
That'd be so annoying if some guy just wasn't voting and you're all stood up here now and you have to wait. I completely forgot what I was going to ramble about with that, but yeah, he does have his soul on the line, though. I mean, if you have your soul on the line with the demigod or the actual god inside you, the Titan, which is eating away your soul, and yeah, it kind of would make you take more risks. Literally stood in place while everyone's waiting on him.
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof.
Surely the Greeks had
For this
to...
place is but one step away from the truth.
And the system that if someone did this, they would just go, no. Oh, that's bad. Oh. What's he doing? Oh?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Well, how did you get pulled here? Alright, I'm ready to cast my vote.
Thank you, Castorus.
Oh?
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the
Oh?
flame chase journey and nothing else.
There we go. Cadus really annoyed at that.
Decipher the truth of this world.
I know he's very happy. Did a little light laugh there.
The balance shattered. The result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Titan now. True. Also says he's gonna be there forever now. What happens to us though? What happens to the MC if she's just staying there? Like in the previous updated version, they had a scene where our body was fading away. Is that still gonna be a thing? So it's kind of super glued together. True. And hers is burning away at his.
No! Ligus, you can't!
Ligus, he can.
What have you done? Have you lost your mind?
She's really annoyed at being
I hope
taken
you are
advantage of here.
prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
He could be dead soon, so he might not care.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
Lexi. You can speed dial in your head.
Put on such a grand performance.
It was nice,
just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance? No.
It was really
You are
elaborate.
quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty.
Have you?
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides.
I don't think he fully declared for a side, but he also said words that were on the lines that he was willing to cooperate with Cadus' side. Which I would have in her shoes thought that insinuated getting them the votes. And then he's just done this.
Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Now that is arrogance.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
I'm willing to cooperate is not the same as I will join you. True. But when we say cooperate in regards to someone like this, wouldn't you take that as insinuation that they are going to at least see the debate through so your side wins? Semantics. It is. But if someone gave you that word on, say, explicit. Yeah, it's lawyered essentially. It's lawyered wording there. Because a standard person would take that as we are going to work together until your side wins and then we're going to do our own thing, whatever benefits us again. But, worked out for him, so what he wants.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey.
By one
This
singular vote.
resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
I feel like the people that are pissed off would really might riot at that, maybe.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well.
I'm not a Greek
Let me
expert.
entertain you for a little longer.
That is on you if you are gullible enough to go along with it. I mean, for trusting a guy like an Axa, I can definitely say true. Like, an Axa isn't a very popular character. And if you did research the person you are trying to manipulate into joining your side, you probably could tell he's not going to be exactly loyal to your side. Probably, if you really dug into his character. So if you took into all factors, yes. Could agree to it.
By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will.
It reminds me of someone from Final
Anaxagoras
Fantasy
of
X.
the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Where he just talks.
What is this performance?
Oh, not again. Okay. Could they not just go with the normal, like, rabble noise instead of this 3 different people talking in your head?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
You voted for it, now you're challenging it.
Tell
Danny.
me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised?
You know.
A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
I can kind of see where it's coming from. Even if you vote a particular party and you may not agree with all their policies, so you would question it. So yeah, I can see this actually. Also, I guarantee I don't care if it's headcanon. He did it partially because of Aglaya. Maybe. I mean, On her own words, she said nothing or didn't promise anything to not sway his vote. Those two are rivals the entire time, and they're not making it easy for them. Her. Even when voting for them. Which is now going to cause madness and chaos with the citizens.
No one?
As if in the background there.
Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
I'll talk about the guy in the window, is he? The
No?
guy was locked away.
Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Trying to make a point.
Useless.
But
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours,
it's pointing to
you
all the
must
people
be
who don't have
confident
the
that
answers.
The flame chase journey is the best course to take, right?
It's taking the targets who voted for them but are not entirely sure on the outcome. It was the exact words he needed to hear from her because she knows him and he knows she knows him. They are rivals. They do be rivals and don't really like each other. So it wouldn't really benefit her to say any words, really. If she said good things, it wouldn't convince him. It would more push him towards the opposing side, and if she said negative things, it would still push him towards the opposing side. So, yeah. I can see that as well.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
Oh, you're not smart, you arrogant citizen.
No
You were
one?
locked away, apparently. You didn't see
I see.
an obvious attack on your city.
In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now.
The sexual tension is so thick you'd have to cuss it with a chainsaw.
Are you in making this promise?
I don't know about that one.
What are you doing?
It's
Let him
questioning.
continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
But you're asking them to guarantee something that
And
is...
what's even more absurd is that no
Hardly
one but I
guaranteed.
can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
Oh, his arrogance is shining through today.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good for nothings.
Nice.
That is
So
precisely
are literally like a
why
divorced
I am
couple.
here today. To give you one final lecture.
Well, the one's dying and the other is losing her humanity.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of
Okay.
Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
That's a big promise making for Finan.
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow.
He's telling them all the secrets that Aglaya probably didn't want them to know.
All of our souls shall endure for
maybe
eternity
no.
in the miracle of the World Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection
Did I make an
shall
assumption
step
there?
into that new world.
So that was an actor's theory, actually. No, Aglaya wouldn't have known of that.
This is your blasphemy.
God damn it! It doesn't even fit their mouth movements. Why do they have to talk in our head? Stop!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
Can he prove it?
But since you've asked,
Unless he gets
I
Castor
shall
to
be
link with all
kind
them.
and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body
Ooh.
of Kefali themselves.
People are gonna like that.
You heard me correctly, everyone. with the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders. I fused my soul with the god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
People should call him out for lying here, surely. Even though we know it's true. Actor basically blew the lid off how the world operates. He's trying to tell them, but people probably aren't going to want to believe this.
What is he talking about?
Well, they're shocked,
Isn't
apparently.
that pure blasphemy?
Oh, most definitely.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer,
You all called him that anyway,
deserve
though.
nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders,
He really likes
which
getting people to hate
granted
him.
me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed us.
He completely turns it on them. I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna drag them down with me as well. And apparently everyone's going along with it as well.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions.
I don't think people are gonna buy that.
Lord Lygus,
Well, I'm surprised
as
they bought his
esteemed Theoros,
him word for
are you going
word.
to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
I think he's just here for balance. Oh, it was supposed to be.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
That depends on their actions. Actor is the reason demigod for a
Repercussions
reason.
await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows.
It's very entertaining right now, I will
We
say.
should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You.
You're meant to be on my side, damn it.
Liar, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali.
That's not good for Kindness. She has been threatening Aglaya all this time.
Circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
Will she grant mercy?
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
What do you mean you all voted for this? What do you mean? Although 50% of you voted for this.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment.
She's
First,
passing it to the
Elder
people.
Kindness of Akima and
Question mark?
Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law.
Wait, Lygus is getting
leading to
punishment as well?
egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public, the subsequent judgment.
Guess it's not private execution this time.
That's what we deserve!
People like the fact that they get to vote.
Curse you.
Kindness does not.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali.
I guess just comes
In
back
the
here,
names
robot.
of Talantin and Kefali, the
Did not know
accused
that. I thought it was a
must
different,
be
like,
allowed
species
to
on
hear
planet.
the people's voice prior to the execution.
I still find him weird with the hole in his
chance
chest.
of a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Okay. People are very violent. Are they going to want to watch the execution? They used to like that in the past.
Professor.
I was dying anyway. Also, we're going to vote to people who didn't really like Hexagoras and Hexa in the first place. I think we've chanted let him die enough. I think we get the point.
Let him die! Let him die!
He's happy about it. That's the point.
Let him die! Let him die!
Do you not have a plan to respawn? Live? It's dying already, why not go out with a blaze of glory? I mean, he's proved his theory. I'd have thought there would have been some
decision will you make,
form of survivability still in him, no? I'd have thought that he would have
Enough with the hesitation,
tried.
Laya. This is not like you.
Let him die! 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 Let him
It's gonna be the one arc where see like 3 characters die from the banner.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death.
Who's the executioner
upon
though?
him.
Castros isn't here. Is it honestly true democracy? Yeah. But people are shouting it's not really been skewed here. There wasn't anyone chanting for him to live. The voice of death was a lot louder.
A sea of flowers?
Then again, there was also some people that may not have wanted to shout. Some of the quieter ones, so maybe a vote on paper would have been more accurate, even though it would have taken longer. Then again, with an Axe's popularity, I believe that probably was not going to change the outcome, honestly. This is democracy by Greek standards. Everyone get together and shout at people. There we are, done.
What is this place?
This is not just lords in towers. Give you that. Give you that. Okay, we lost the race into death. Castros did beat us here.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castros while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos.
And the sister,
Welcome
she...
to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Sister was still there when you showed up in an Axe's head. This is beautiful. Mom, I made it. My character arc is finally done. I have made it. We're made it to the end. Ah.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were
Apparently
originally
so.
both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls.
And did you send your sister then?
And it is my duty as the Master of Death
Why you just absorb
to tend
her?
to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end.
This thing isn't a flower for a millennia till I come back to
Yet,
life.
sadly, there's no time
too
left for
bad.
Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again.
It's a long cycle though.
Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Hopefully we're not the... Actually, you know what? Touching people and they die, that would be a fun power. But this is where logically this in my head won't make sense, because if you end up in this garden as flower wait to come back, if there is infinite number of souls in this garden, your turn's probably not going to come back. Like, the world's probably going to cease before you come back. And in the reincarnation process, is it you just come back as person, or do you come back as other creature? In which case, if you come back as other creatures, that would speed up the process. We're going to say you're not keeping your memories in that time.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey.
Die.
Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
If we take your core flame, I don't know. Now, some of the ones cooperating, they didn't die. We just held on to it and we're going to give it back at the end of the flame chase journey? Yes. Remember that part. This gate is 1-to-1. You go back as you came, so you would reincarnate as a person. I mean, like, technically there's no new people, they're all just souls that get recycled over and over again. But to... just memory wipe? Yeah. But to repeat that still doesn't really make sense. If there's an infinite number of people, then it's still not going to get to your turn again before the cycle redoes itself. The species would end before then, right? I don't know. I mean, it makes more sense to me than the bloody memory stuff. Memory and time space thing linking together. That's kind of weird. Whether you can just have an eye that lights up a path and you go to the past and it walks with you. That's weird. That's just weird. Makes more sense than that, at least. You're not going... You're staying here? You don't want to leave? You just can walk the world of the living?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Well, Midas is apparently not alive currently.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp.
A ship.
Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey.
Okay, now how are you going to get us
For your
back?
life, the only life I can save.
How are you going to get us back without the effect that your sister had on you? They turned into a dragon.
Glad to hear that.
Over here!
March 7th.
Keep moving forward. And
Memories.
don't look back.
I believe in you.
Astro Express crew. So I'm stuck in walking mode, I think. That turned it off. I can only walk! How it's so far away! Well,
Death is such a sweet joy.
okay. Now, possible. Oh, what good memory. That was a very good memory. Do like that memory.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
I'm pretty sure we weren't there, so I don't know how we have this memory. Also, this is going as long as that Firefly memory.
On the dawn.
Okay, that was not a great memory. I was just getting bound for the first time and then kind of blackmailed.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Nearly missed you there. Okay, that was a badass memory.
Partner, we shall become heroes.
Ignoring you. Nope.
Almost
nope.
there.
Oh. Attis is laying down and being sent.
Finally.
So not a vision of us dying, but a vision of us getting sent back to life.
Thank you, Castris.
Got the remembrance powers.
Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
That's how we remember what he didn't know about? Oh, what the heck? It's all red. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Saying no, we can't look back. I remember that because it was on about his past life with the Stellaron Hunters. Not necessarily how we joined them, though. Well, I don't think it matters what we press here. Oh. Acheron?
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path.
If she is breaking all the rules of the world.
It'll guide you and illuminate the way
Same
out.
red text.
By doing so,
should have seen that
you'll
coming.
eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
How did you even know I was in death, though? How did you know? Or was that just our memory of her? Thinking that she knows and then spawning her in our brain? Our deceased brain.
What's this?
Flashbacks.
What in the world are these shadows?
The CGI cutscenes!
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So,
Yes.
continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
No, that's no, a sister. A sister. Wheelchair girl. She's a true guide of death, and that Hilti permeates everything. She was there.
Go home.
I mean, she's everywhere in the world at once. Goodbye, Nevera. Although again, mortal realm. Acheron is an emanate of Nihility. She can show up whenever and whenever she wants. She does what she wants. Goodbye. How the hell did you get here now?
Trail blazing continue.
White screen with black text. Life! Come down my head, so deaf.
Back.
At last. I knew you could do it.
Also, what's the difference this time, though? Like, we were wandering around as a spirit with a broken body last time after bleeding out, so what's the difference here after being sent back? Would our body still be damaged? Question mark?
Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
Is that your doing?
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
Didn't the writers realise they still need a main character?
It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe.
Apart from Nihility is the legit death in the universe. To her being an emanator, she can just do that? But isn't this world like locked away by the Titans? So they don't even know about the Eons? How would she even break through this? To get here and turn up in our death on another planet? One that's locked away as well. Nihility don't care. What the hell? There must be rules and logic to this, Nihility.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
I would like to know about how our body has repaired itself after going to death and returning.
It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world.
There are no rules as to where and when and how the Nihility can reach it will reach you. It just depends on how much immerse yourself in its shadow. Reality needs to follow rules. But there has to be another explanation to this as well, because what's not making sense in this little bit of story to me here is that if this was possible just to send a soul back up to the realm of the living that was pretty much deceased, why wouldn't the sister have done this? Why wouldn't the wheelchair girl have done this? Polyxia? Why would she not have just sent Castorus back without the dragon form? That nuked a civilization and then also trapped the souls of the dead in a limbo-like state and Castorus with death powers. The only saving grace of the universe is that the Nihility legit does not care, so it doesn't try to end it.
Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I remember the last part.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
I think that was your
They will radiate
touch that was
with
killing
intense
though.
warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Oh, can't see it.
The other shore
It's so loud, goddamn.
is very cold.
Oh. She back? Hello there.
May I borrow your warmth? One last time.
She said she wasn't gonna leave, but she comes back and gives a hug.
Thank you.
Ah.
For fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows.
Oh.
But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace,
Oh.
I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle
There
place
is
of rest.
quite a few things flashing on the screen. Like bugs being respawned. Oh, she's gone again.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived.
God damn.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That's pretty sweet.
That grand and absurd performance.
Damn,
was
though,
what
we've
you
gone a long time today.
in your whole life.
God damn. We are going nearly 2 hours overtime now. Well, it says 3 hours. Well, nearly it says 4 hours. But the stream did freeze on us after food break, or during food break, so we only have half the time on the clock here. Castorus and Pollux are intrinsically intertwined with Amphorius. We, on the other hand, literally have a world-ending nuke in our chest, true. And 4 gazes from an Aeon and walking the path of the Trailblaze, we are immune to most rules of the world because of just the quantity of high powers we have. But the gazes of the Aeons, aren't we saying that the gazes of the Aeons don't rest on Amphorius right now? Like, even if the Nihility doesn't care, that's not one that's we've embraced right now. So if the other ones can't even reach us, how would you be reborn? And what about the body? The body was practically destroyed from what they told us. Somehow we're still pulling from the path energy. I think it's just game writers thinking, oh god, we actually need him to live. We need this character to live, actually. we're putting a lot of resources. It wouldn't make sense to make a new main character at this point. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm hoping they can wrap this up soon at a nice little junction, because I'm starting to need toilets, and also I need to be out tomorrow, sadly. Sad to say.
I gave up everything in search of truth, and it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Isn't this the execution area? You don't need an Aeon constantly staring at you to have that power. They just have to open the door to the path. But none of the paths that we have linked to have authority over a death, does it? Preservation, I mean, that maintains life. How many... I'm not going to pretend I know fully what that one does. I know destruction, so that one kind of does. They're higher power still. I don't know. I mean, clearly the game thinks otherwise. It's saying he can, or she, if depending on which character you choose, can maintain. But then again, even then, it doesn't really make sense on how they didn't dissipate in the first place after their death. Like, it's still... Even at the first block, it's like, what? As they die, but then still maintain a presence. You'll see, I can't say anymore. Okay. 3.4. Okay. If there are answers, we'll see. I mean, so far, Amphorius has done these epic cutscenes where I'm still thinking the information doesn't totally make sense to me. Like, Tribios' one was really off. Like, how she talked to her future self from the past, like she knew they were already there. It was weird. I like the cutscene, like, I like the meaning behind it, but the steps to get there didn't really make sense to me.
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
Nice.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
Also told you, like, it's still a divorced couple.
This is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
But they might
May
be
I
making
resonate
up.
with your core flame, Aglaya.
Please do.
Oh.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
You don't know
Just
half
as
of
you
it.
fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
Like, this woman will, like, have you declared for execution. She will put you in bondage to just say, no, you can't tell people about this little thing that I don't want people to know about. She is, yeah, quite crazy. Quite nutty.
Thainan grows
Oh, and then threatens to kill people on the casual cuff.
leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
I mean, already 1,000 years is a long time, my dude.
How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thainan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like
Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission.
Still dislike final. I tell you, these two hate Scroot. Maybe when the camera's cut off in this scene, maybe. Maybe.
Sadly,
Who's to say?
he is a man
No one else here
cursed
right
by
now.
Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Well, he is too.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
It's...
Glaya, we're back.
Hello! Everyone's here, apparently. All is one.
Great hero reborn from the ashes.
Although you wouldn't guess, because I have no marks
I
on
hope
us.
he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
We're done. Oh, got Flame of Death. Oh, there we are. One more on sale. Oh, yo. Alrighty. Jesus, we went on quite a bit longer than I had initially planned. This has been the longest I have played Honkai 4 on stream. Like I say, we have a few hours missing. We have like another 3 hours missing off the clock because of the stream freeze. But yes, 3.2 literally ends here. Just gotta drop it. Oh wait, wait, Nanny. Just gotta drop in the call. Is it going to take like 5-10 minutes? Alright, if it's going to take 5-10 minutes, we can do this. We do this last
I'm
bit.
gladdened by your triumphant return.
I haven't talked to them. No. Oh, it's going to force us to drop it in anyway.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
You didn't predict that happening? Question mark.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
We finally understood her origins and completed her trial. We believe she'll always be at our side. I have a feeling it's saying all this really, but two. Number 2.
I agree.
Shut up, Phenon. Also, now that I'm seeing it, is Iris
She
is
might
actually...
not have been able to change her fate.
It's not going to switch to
But she
Phenon
still
now.
wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
But Phenon's irises have Jirio's little symbol in his eyes.
Dreamin, please recite the prophecy for us.
Then also Nestia's apparently
Trailblazer,
cursing him.
Please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
But I want it, it's
You
mine.
are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Does that the Kefir symbol in his eyes? Yes, I still dislike him. Let it begin. And I still got to work me around. Right now I don't.
Gods who have returned, and gods
Don't let
who
Fate
are
out
still
currently.
watching. Today, we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks.
So next time this said it took like your fashion sense sucks because she made his clothes. It's Nestia basically. Aye aye. Aye aye.
And there
Actually,
was
why does he
one
still
who
wear the
joined
clothes then, though?
hands
He
with the
hates them.
Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world. We seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
Let people actually go to death now, instead of being in
Fill
limbo.
our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky. and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Still want to keep this. Surrender the core flame. Goodbye, casters. Fab. It's going to result in the same. Nod. Clicking hold. In you go. Bop. Absorb the core flame. And spill the golden of blood. Ah. How many more do we have to go then? One was there. Oh god, bright. Jesus. Can we see how many? Enough one lit.
A constellation for death.
Yes.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Both are linked. They are both linked.
Look! It's...
Oh, she's back. Lovely. Also, Cersei's and Nestia, the OGs, were an item, so it makes sense that these two would have so much sexual tension because they're destined to take up their mantle. I mean, they don't necessarily have to go the full way like they did. Divine Echo, her name's been stripped.
Is that Castorus?
Fragment of soul.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
No, we can't do the trial. It has to be quick. I thought we had to complete the trial. Castorus, you have to just go, you've done the trial. Just say we've done it. Thumbs up. Good job, head pat, or something like that. Oh god, she speaks in mumbles now. I can't understand her. Nope. Then she's gone.
What did she say?
No idea.
That's the language of the Titans.
Yes, did we not tell you?
Castorus. No. The Titan.
Did we not fully tell you that she's Thanatos now?
They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
And we just tried to grab her?
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
Huh?
Do not
3.
forget.
Only 3 Titans left to go. God damn. Getting close.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
And actually, you've made plenty scenes today.
I won't stop you.
Please stop him.
Professor, you...
Damn it.
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from
we have two. We're about to
world.
take his, apparently.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
He might have written a journal somewhere.
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
That's assuming your next self
I
cares
still
about
don't
finding the memories.
really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you
I'd agree
right
with that.
now
True.
that you're wrong.
I disagree with that. False.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us.
If his nature is the shame, he will. I think that's supposed to say same. Yes, but that is a chance. That is a gamble. Which we have seen he is not opposed to doing.
So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
Probably a good thing he's not a gacha player.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver.
Do we have to make...
And especially...
Phanon World Bearer?
Don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Do we have to make him that he failed strife? How is he going to win the World Bearer Titan Core Flame?
I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good.
Oh, so that means we're holding on to the past.
That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone.
So we're not moving forward,
May we
really.
meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
We'll see. I'm going to see if he actually turns us around, because right now, Phanon, still not a fan. Salute him in the same way. Why do I not have two? Like, stomp on his foot or something.
May Circes
I'll poke his eye.
safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras
You don't need to call him by his full name.
and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words.
And we keep the Core Flame?
You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
Do you like the connection between these two, though?
But I do still have one question.
There is banter between these two.
I knew it.
So you're expecting Kwanji's her successor?
What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
But I still want to be a troll in this
As
moment. I
you
want to poke
so
his
boldly
eye.
Stated, we and the world
I don't know his
itself
reaction.
live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
He's going to claim it's himself or his teacher.
How should I know?
Oh, I was just going to say he doesn't know. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh my.
And the void's back. Look it into existence.
But, since we are both equally curious...
Why am I still alive? It's been more than 15
allow
hours.
The children of humanity who
System
come after
hours.
us to investigate in our stead.
Nope. That's it, combust. Oh, God.
Rejoice, Circes.
My heart is exploding.
Sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
His heart. Oucho.
Thankfully,
Oh,
she's still alive.
and then we cut back to the Express. Nanny.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
No, last time she had no clothes on and was in space. Oh, Nimiko's not got voice actress now. No. Why? Every other character got the bloody voice actors back or someone new, and Himiko didn't get any more. Ah, that sucks. Dude literally ripped his soul out. What a chat. Now, he is someone who the Nihility was like. He don't care. God damn it. Okay. Her condition was very similar. It's just like at that time the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
And if it doesn't, it's scampering with March now. When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition,
Is March's brain cells going to get wiped again?
perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
And each time they're hijacked, she's going to be encased in ice? And how how easy is March to hack then, mentally? This is the second time. Hijacked.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I think that's called dementia. And there's also another one, dementia and the one skips my brain. Why does that one skip my brain? I've got the other one. I've got the I've got the other one, whatever the word I was thinking of. I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's other species of fish on I cannot pronounce that. It's like Polish. No. Von Whack, that place. That was the memory span of less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen. She's going to become a fish? If you are the Harmony Path Strider or Remembrance Emanator, you basically are susceptible to what March is. So everyone in this universe can be hacked, and then just turn into ice.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
Pretty much. Silverwolf must have a field day then in this reality.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Well, that's not entirely true. They still exist, but, you know, personality-wise, yeah, it's kind of true. Nothingness.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path.
Since you work for the Gardener, wouldn't you be able to help with memory stuff? Like, isn't your whole deal collecting memories? Couldn't you, like, help fix this? Question mark. But the concept of a memo keeper, they are nothing if they can't remember. But since they're working with memories, can't they fix this? Don't they have a way to... It's not... Then again, that's... They're known for taking... Not necessarily... Well, not really fixing. I'm just assuming that maybe they would have experimented with, like, this memory type stuff. Surely someone in the Garden Recollection has got to have experimented, right?
The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present
it doesn't really exist. And it's only an abstract expression.
Hey. If the present does exist, I don't think I follow that at all. Fundamentally, by the way, because they don't have bodies anymore, they're data entities now. I mean, as a person, yeah, I can see that, but you know, like, there's still something standing there, you know? Maybe a bit too literally. Black Swan is literally a walking, talking memory.
Therefore, when a person is affected by the path
collect the memories
and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Yeah, we don't know anyone else who has succumbed to this but March. Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us of your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer. Yeah, we've been trapped on the planet for... Me and Don Hong have been trapped on the planet for a really long time now, it seems like. March is turning into an ice popsicle, and now we're just starting to question her again. Like, okay, we're very casual about this.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
She should be. I mean no offense. I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
Right, Himiko, it's been a couple hours. But time's also distorted differently in Amphorius. God damn.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Okay. Perfect example.
A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first,
they keep it for themselves, and is that a problem? Question mark.
they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Huh. Okay, so they would try and make the worlds private. It will be. So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the garden's internal conflicts.
No, the Esther Express not interfere unless it's like destroying the planet. Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. Do they wield the power of emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
So they have an Aeon assisting them then? Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so.
They're going to put us at war with the Guardian of a Collection then? Emanators squirt, basically. Well, that's not good to have them as enemies. ...
I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination,
Shame not
And
everyone can go.
investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident.
And right now the crew doesn't really have a lot of choices. From what we know.
Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
Could you not, like guide them to the Garden of Recollection, though, and, like, stop them hacking March 7th memories? No? Gasp. What's wrong? Our voice actor. She's gone. It's not simple. I'm not saying it's going to be simple, but I'm assuming it will break the rules of the Garden of Recollection for Black Swan to bring anyone back. But still, because Foley is here. Wait, is he actually in the garden? What's he doing in there?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko.
Hey.
Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
I mean, here in Amphoris? Wait, it's on the planet. What's he doing down there? God damn it. Oh, I was supposed to be here, and now they're deciding to get involved. Brr. All the Aeons are saying, "Fake the rules, out the window for that." Has something changed? You could say that.
It's Foley.
Oh god.
Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
There he is. No, don't switch that.
How interesting.
No, it's not. Damn you, Herta. Need to be off. It's 12 o'clock here now. God damn it.
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head.
Oh, she's talking about the memo keeper she had the mirror eat.
What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Okay.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yeah, she likes to feed people to her mirrors a lot. Quite really disturbing.
It's hard to explain.
Her mirrors are a bit hungry. Why did you develop them with a taste for, like, people flesh, though?
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
You seem distracted.
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
So you've all got voice actors. I can put an autoplay, for Christ.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional.
Okay. You have to keep us in the dark, though.
Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
Highly unethical, but continue.
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place.
Wait, is this kidnapped memo keeper the reason why Foley's gaze is on
I searched
Amphorius?
through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
That's a long title at the bottom.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Of course she is. Of course she would.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Because of us, Foley's gaze swept over Amphorius
but
because
not
we
in
got
the
their
flesh
gaze.
like you all foolishly did.
Oh, we weren't aware of it at the
See
time.
these Herta mirrors?
Maybe.
With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Herta playing VR.
But of course,
On
these
steroids.
corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
But if the NPC's on Amphorius, though.
I see.
Right?
You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
Is that a good idea?
sit back and enjoy the show.
Giving her to the coordinates a good idea. Well, shares the Astral Express coordinates with the Herter. Of course he does. Okay.
Alright, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Do you not trust Herter? I have a little bit of trouble trusting someone who feeds people to mirrors. And is kind of like an actor in this world, really. Doesn't really care for the ethics of it, it's just, if she can gain knowledge and prove herself correct. Yeah, we'll switch off like that, sure. She's just eccentric? Yes! In other words, a raving lunatic. Oh god. I really hope it's done fast because I do need to get off.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience.
Well, I say that and I
for
keep
me.
talking to people.
It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time.
She doesn't. Trust.
Your calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should learn.
Don't you mean the raving lunatic?
This rat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Yeah, I agree with her there, though. I don't like Sunday either. Yeah,
Thank
you gonna have any
Madam Herta.
reservations?
Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, doing very much political
Well,
talk here.
This young man sure is courteous.
But I can't click on these, can I? No. I can leave. Nanny. Is there traces on the map? There's one of them. What is this? Oh god, I would want to go off and do that. Sparta, if you had to guess how much time is in this bit of story. Quite late over here. Almost done. Okay, we'll skip over the treasures, we'll just continue on.
First mirror, input the coordinates.
5 minutes? Okay.
You'll be in charge of the spatial warp.
Okay, we'll continue a little bit more.
As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Where's she gonna land in on Forest though?
Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphoria's celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over.
What if the mirror betrays? Sends it elsewhere.
This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
Oh, okay.
Then again,
Failed the mission, Madam Herta.
if my previous theory is right and all these mirrors are just tortured souls that she has turned into them, probably why they won't betray her.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity.
So her physical body, question mark?
I'm happy to help, Madam Herta.
If we can call it that.
What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time?
Oh, so she doesn't even have to go as a
Question.
self.
Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance.
Okay, she don't care now.
There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
Well,
As you wish.
our character technically hasn't met her, so it's... But we're not saying to the fourth mirror. Fourth mirror, stand there and look pretty.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Mirrors are basically copies
Have a
of her,
safe
the
trip.
the voice gives it away.
May your journey yield good results.
I feel like it's still tortured souls.
Coordinates.
Like she's
input
forcing to talk
complete.
like her.
Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius.
How do we know where to land though?
Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4,
Like, what if it just throws her into mountains?
2.
Or like volcano?
Warp activated.
Oh, blind light, goddamn.
Oh, so that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique.
It's an infinity symbol.
Second mirror, prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
First mirror sounds like older Herta. They all sound insane.
Please read the safety protocols carefully. Can't you hurry
And this
up?
one's got the stamina like it has been tortured.
Yes, ma'am.
Not confident. Oh god.
I didn't expect it to be so
Hello there.
turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power.
Wait, what the heck? Wait, hold on a second.
What a magnificent...
Reaper Boy's here. What's going on here?
Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see.
Well,
Perhaps
there's no flame. There's no.
I'll be able to find a way in.
No. Things. No core flames up there now. What's going on here? Oh, it's just a boat. Okay, I thought they were holding someone up in the air for a second there.
What's this? A statue? It's ugly.
True.
I don't like it.
So it's not exactly. I'm assuming she's not on Amphorius yet because of these crystallized forms. Like we're just standing around and there's no Titans cores up there, core flames up there, and the Reaper Boy is just standing up the side, just like, yep, the Flame Reaper.
I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe
Oh, lovely.
for the rest of your lives.
Thank you, thank you. Although we kind of already are because it gives materials for our pulls.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a
It's trying to steal
projection
things.
or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
Oh, I don't know its history yet.
Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
Can I be the first in line, Madam Herta? People are simping for the Madam Herta. Yeah, just jump right into this pool that talks. Is it going to talk?
My deepest apologies,
Hello?
esteemed lady.
Lygus?
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Lygus, what are you doing here?
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that someone of your status deserves.
I thought we were going to execute this boy too. I'm in a Rundite too.
Are you not
That's why I
going
like
to
her.
answer my question? Who are you?
I mean, it is very handy on the opponent.
have
Multiple
many
enemies.
identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future.
Okay.
But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias. Lycurgus. Lygus.
Why do you say it like that?
All right,
like a
Lygus.
threaten?
But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
What is your purpose here?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information.
He is tense. Well, it sounds it.
However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate protocol, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius.
You know, if it looks like the Vortex Genesis.
Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent achievements you have accomplished. This place will not open its doors so easily.
And if it does, it wants to trap you in it.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
How do they...
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as
How's
a
he gonna
watcher,
deny her then?
it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge.
Read it like a book.
But my answer remains unchanged. Madam, it is with the utmost goodwill that I suggest you return to where you came from.
If she says no now?
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus.
I don't know how you put together.
Do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
I didn't think about that.
Within the scope of the ultimate protocol, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
Are they types of enemies or
after filtering through them,
dialogue?
I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Okay.
Oh?
Care to share?
I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
I think he's planning to brute force a way in, though.
That's not a good argument.
Yeah.
Second,
you won't be standing here otherwise.
Your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility. Do know that.
You pick up on that then? That's good.
Just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Okay, we do notice that path was here. That has been mentioned.
I assure you that in the worst case scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Well, that's not very beneficial to anyone.
Oh?
But I think Herta's not going to buy that either.
No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish to hear the third.
I did get a bit of screwed from this guy. Seeing as an Emanator edition?
Of course.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I?
I do remember that one path being here, that been mentioned.
Even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through,
we trapped.
You will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
I think that's enough either.
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations?
It's meant to be paltry, but still.
Why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Okay, he's going out on a limb here, saying we're friends.
The destruction.
Hey.
So, if you ignore my warnings and persist in your ways,
How we knew about the destruction, though?
you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos.
Already dealt with one Lord Ravager. On the Shanxiao. Oh! There we are. There it is. Fucking A. Jesus. Took a bit longer than it. No, that's going to have to wait till the next time. That's going to have to wait till the next time. Do not have time for this. Definitely do not have time for that one. Sadly. Do take note that Lygus knows about the path, so Mother Fecker is lying to everyone in Amphorius. True. No one else is aware of the Aeons. That is true. I'll see if that does make it through eventually. I feel like she's still going to force her way in. But yeah, let's collect our achievements. And then we'll finish her up, shall we? Call for slumber, read all the Enlightenment series in Dragon Ball City. Styxia. Nice so. Chest. Twin moons embrace, walking on the chains of the old space-time. You look up at the sky, you see the twin moons hanging above the horizon. Nice so. Relics from the Sea of Souls. Open the treasure in the hidden spot within the vault of Dragon Ball City. Styxia. So what? And he's eliminated too by his own words. True. So he's playing a bigger part. Definitely playing a bigger part in the story. He was introduced at the... I think this is the second act we just completed on Forest, right? From memory? He only came in like at the last... the third heart. The... 3/3 of the way into the second arc. Fairy Souls with a rust-coloured boat once carried her into the world, and it will carry her to the underworld. Defeat Neverwing Pollux. Nice so. Law as the crown of peace, the citizenry will vote to decide the future of Amphorius. Witness the final result of the citizens' assembly. Bap and unmoor and sail away from the underworld. Do not look back, no matter how sweet and serene the call to remain. Accept your companion's help and leave the Neverrealm. Bap. Nice so. Quite a few achievements picked up today alone. Hells yeah. Right, I think that's all we have to do. We can check the warp, I guess. 6 days on this banner, which we're probably not pulling on. We've got a decent amount of gems today, so I got a few days to try and get some gems together to pick up the Archer Light Cone, of course. That's very nice, very cool, very nice. Yeah, but otherwise we don't really plan on pulling on Seridra's banner. I'm just not going to have the material for it, so yeah. We're going to have to let it go. And also we've pulled already 3 5-stars recently that we're leveling, so yeah. We're going to have to let it go. But no worries, no worries. Book you're waiting until next time, because that may have to be out tomorrow. And the toilet. Jesus. Alrighty, well then. Oh, lovely stuff. Well, we have gone on for... Jesus. Started at 4, so we have gone on for 8 hours. 8 hours of stream today, near enough. Holy shit. Well. God damn. Definitely the longest we've stayed on Honkai for on stream. But yeah. We have to go now. We're done for today. Tomorrow... I do say I'm going out tomorrow. It's not an early set-off time for me, though. It is 3:30 in the afternoon, which is 30 minutes-ish before our stream time. So tomorrow will be a delayed start. I'm not too sure when I will get back. I'm predicting... I could be back at home at about 5 or so. Yeah, maybe about 5-ish I could be back home. So stream time start could be about 6, honestly. If not later, 7-ish maybe. So it would be a short stream in that case. I'd hope I get home earlier, but yeah, I'd say start time for stream earliest about... I won't even say 5, I'll say 5:30, 6-ish start time. Yes. And that will be more Honkai. Because of course we do 2 sessions of Honkai a week, and we've done quite a bit today. Jeez. It was fun though. It was fun. Got to see Castor's animated backstory. That was nice. That was very nice. Did love that. And we met Castor's sister. Castor has become the new Titan of Death itself. And yeah, we've seen the Astral Express crew again, and Herta is now trying to force her way in. Ligus giving us some details. That he is an Emanator, goddamn. Well, before I ramble on again, I'm gonna get out of here. Because I really do need to go for this piss. Alright then, lads. So, if you have watched up until this point, we do hope you've enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully we'll see you again for more Honkai tomorrow at around 5:30, 6 o'clock-ish. But yeah, we're done now. We're done. That time will be for UK time, of course. Yes, we're done for now. Go on, guys. Off to bed for you. Off you start your day. Start your day. Have fun with it. Don't stress too much. Goodbye. I'm off. GG's. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.